Hello. Oh no. Oh no.
Fucking.
Oh. Oh my god, the echo. The echo has messed up my stream already. Okay, we're back. Thank goodness, I'm back for another stream today. We are back. Hello, hello. That's your boy. Back at it again with the game. The gaming. I moved my chair around for a new chair recently, so my desk setup is a bit different. I have my mic like to the side still, and it'll probably have to be that way because I need it. I need my main desk space for my drawing pad and stuff. But yes, we are here for another night of stuff. Okay, let's go over what we did last time, I guess. Alright. Let's take a look at our Trello board. The last time we did the block walk bug fix and the block walk animation. This is technically not true because I haven't added pair yet, but that's fine. Then some things to think about going forward. We have to fix the block buffer. I have to change a state transition between B-hop. From dodging like I envisioned originally. Okay, and here we go. The basic attack combo. Yeah, so these things we have to do are just sort of things to keep in mind. Oh yeah, I hope you like my little Weezer gif. My wonderful Weezer gif at the bottom. Yes, it's going to be blocking my the bottom of my Godot output panel and part of the file system. But my entire avatar blocks that anyway, so you're not missing anything. If you ever need it, if you ever want to see anything in my file system, though, just ask me and I can move my guy for you. But yeah, I want to have them up because, you know, branding and stuff. Anyway, also I would flip my VTuber thing, put it on the other side of the screen because it's probably better to have it to the right. But when I rotate my guy, it looks so weird. I tried it before stream today. Shit. Oh god, bro, look at that. He looks so weird when you rotate him. Very wonky looking. Honestly, it wouldn't be that bad if I just had, like, the face tracking, or like I had the camera on the other side of the monitor setup I have, but yeah, no, that shit does not work. Okay, flip you back and let's get into it. Okay, basic attack combo. I guess first off I have to imagine what that's even going to behave like, and I have to do the animations for it as well. I'm going to add GPT to this window as well because I'm probably going to be pinging all of my ideas off of GPT as well as I go, because for me, I think it's helpful. I know people aren't really into AI, but I think it's helpful for helping me to figure out what I should do and how I should do it, kind of. Okay, so Yeah, we are going to do the basic attack combo. Now, technically this isn't like the best chain of action because like maybe I should add enemies before attack mechanics, but eh, I'm just gonna do attacks first. I think I'm already doing a lot of the player tech anyway, so may as well try to add the basic attacks in before we get any further, and then after I add enemies, I'll either do hitboxes and hit detection after that, or UI. I don't like a UI, but it's gonna happen eventually. It's just gonna be a health bar, to be honest. But yeah, so it's gonna be a basic attack combo. So I guess I'll write that down. I will be focusing on just the mechanics of basic attack combo, worrying about hitboxes and potentially camera. Control after alien implementing enemies. So, first things first. What should I call this state? This new state attack? Let's do like basic attack. Okay, that'll do for now, I think. Excuse me for a second. I was looking at my other screen. Okay. Basic attack. Cool. What is that gonna look like? So, I mean, I kind of thought about this in my game design document at one point. It looks like I was thinking about it early in February. Space from your idle state, you go from your idle state to like a spin attack, another spin attack, and an uppercut. I do agree with this, and I feel like yeah, so I think I would do a few more basic attacks in the combo though. I think I would do 3 basic attacks and then the big attack to end the combo. Instead of just 2. Maybe I should try making the script on my own this time. Let's make it basic attack.gd. Let's just take a look at another thing we have. So I think block would be a good class to look at. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this. So I'm gonna have to think about sprinting attacks versus walking attacks as well. So that's one thing I'll have to think about. For now, we're just gonna do the idle to basic attack and walk to basic attack. Those are the main ways to enter the attack state, at least the basic version of it. Bink, bink, bonk, bink. So looks like most of our states have relatively the same script for now, though. We have enter, physics process, animation, and exit. Funk. wish I could quickly switch between scripts. I find it interesting that like most of my animation functions take just the direction as a parameter, as a vector too, but the block animation function uses an is moving flag as well. Valid. I mean, that's because we actually have pretty much two states in the idle block state, which is a bit of an issue, but for now it's fine. We will just be okay with that. This should be one state, and then when I do other types of attacks like the sprint attack and other combos / heavy attacks, then I will it is probably best if I do different states, I would imagine. Like, it feels kind of redundant, but I mean, it's probably okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, good point. I need to add a input map. Do I have an attack on yet? Let's see, should I make this a capital? No. Basic attack. That would be R1 on my PS5 controller. Okay, cool. We have the input mapped. Could add some placeholder animations. Right. Damn, this music sounded gritty. Dude, I want to add a small camera movement whenever you attack, but it's going to be low-key, probably kind of annoying for people, but I feel like it would be cool. Hmm. Okay, well, the actual physical logic for this should be fairly straightforward. We're just gonna have the player move forward for 1, 2, 3, 4 inputs, and then if you stop after a certain threshold, then that fourth one doesn't trigger. So basically that's it. And then, you know, the animation is the hard part as per usual. So I'm gonna try to be not too picky with that. Maybe just do placeholder animation. I don't know. Well, I'll try to do like a few frames, like 3 frames, about 3 frames hopefully per attack. But you know, times 8. That's no, 3 frames times 4 for the combo. It's 12 frames times 8. Oh, that means I have to do like fucking. Sorry, my 12 times tables aren't wonderful. It's 88 plus 8 is 96 frames I have to draw, even with laziness. God. Potentially not, because I can always just do the attacking in 5 directions and flip the other 3. So I don't know. Well, it's probably what I should do, to be honest. But yeah. Okay. I should probably get update my version control. Node. What happened in the music? No, 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 no. It was not done, my friend. It was not done. Dude, this is exactly what I was thinking of. What the fuck? I mean, I don't know. It's not like this is anything new, so it's probably pulling this code from fucking somewhere in the internet. Attack index, that's cool. I like that. Smart. Do we have an array to hold those? I guess it's just interpreted. I have no idea. Well, I know that GDScript is sort of very similar to Python, so I think that this is just representative of, you know, anything, as long as you update that data type as like an array or a list or something, whatever Python uses, or GDScript. Attack index plus itself add 1. I think it might have forgotten to reset that in the physics process. Cool. No worries. Wait, what? We don't have anything like that in the original state machine. Me getting rid of all the things I just typed out. Connect. Interesting. Sorry for my guy freaking out. I was taking a sip of my drink. Where is it getting connect? Where does the connect function come from? Timeout. On attack timeout. Self. I can only assume this has to do with the timer class or something. Yeah. Should probably be like is stop start or stop or something. How do I get back to the script? Timer. Here, hold on. Excuse me. Should I just copy all this and feed it to GPT again? I'm gonna do exactly that, because I'm the laziest programmer who's ever lived. Fuck reading the documentation. I say as I read the documentation. I don't know, man. What is it trying to do? Hold on. Attack timer dot connect timeout. It's trying to find when the timer ends. So what would that be? It would just be is stopped, right? Maybe time left, if time left is like equal to or somehow less than 0, I would assume. Or maybe like timer process physics. I don't know. Probably this is stopped. Real quick before I try and tweak that script to my liking. Godot does not like line 12 because there is no connect function. Connect function argument 2 should be callable, but is self. Okay. What is it trying to do exactly here? In the ready function... Wait, what the fuck is a ready function? We've never used a ready function. What? What is this shit? Okay, I will blindly copy that. Wait a minute. Oh no. Everything is spaced, isn't it? Cringe list. That means there's probably a bunch of errors that we don't know about. Okay, well, whatever. I want to see it, what GPT came up with anyway, so. Fuck, whatever. It's probably just confused. Whoops. Was that 3 indents? I hope that was 3 indents. And GPT not indenting, so freaking cring. This might have potentially fixed it. No, it's still the same thing. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Callable self on attack time. Interesting. So I need to find the attack map right here. I did basic attack, correct? Basic underscore attack. Excuse me. Basic underscore attack. And attack index is less than max combo. Dude, that's so smart. Like, this is intuitive to me when I see it. But honestly, I fucking would never have been able to come up. Well, if you gave me that time. But we live in the future. I don't have to come up with it on my own. As long as I understand what it does, right? I'm kidding. I'm not a good programmer. if attack timer dot time left is greater than 0. That's good though. This is cool. I'm just worried because it never resets the attack index in the physics process. So I'm gonna just do that preemptively. Should probably just fucking wait. Attack timer dot time left. If timer runs out, exit to idle. I'm guessing it should reset here. Attack index 0. Okay, I guess not. Because then it does. Fucking. Is it just? I guess maybe I'll just do it after then. Maybe after all this. Whoops. Bink bonk. Wink bonk. Attack. Is equal 0. Wait, does it start at 1? I guess it starts at 1, so not 0 indexing? What the fuck? Interesting. Oh, it does it in the exit? I guess that makes sense actually. No, I guess it did start at 0. What the fuck is this then? Why does it start at 1 in the, I guess because it starts at 0 initially? When it enters? Okay, no, that makes sense. So, like, if you hit attack, once, and then stop, I guess the timer runs out and then you go to 0. Okay, no, that's fine. I should trust the bot, I guess. So I think we're just doing idle state to attack for now, so I can't do any walking into attack, so just keep that in mind. Now, where is the actual movement happening? I think it's just handling the animation for now, which is fine. It's probably good at some point, but I do want the player to move forward, so it didn't address that. It just did pretty much the timing of the attack, which is appropriate. I mean, I can just no, I'd rather see it. Let's try to add that real quick before we test it. Seems to at least resolve the error. Thank you. Next thing we need to do is add a small / decent amount of movement, whatever direction the player is facing her attack. Then additionally Is there we added a delay, correct? There's a delay. Yeah. That's yes. Yes. Dude, it knows what I want before I even fucking have to say it. It's crazy. I don't have to say that. Nuts, man. I had something in mind though, other than that. I just can't remember. The fourth attack is slightly heavier, that's fine. This is kind of a banger, isn't it? Yeah, I guess that's fine for now. I think I was just going to note that this is a fairly common thing for basic attacks to do, but I mean, I'd already thought it definitely already knows that. Alright, max combo is 4. Could I have just updated that myself? Yeah, I could have. Whoops. Whoopsies. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I'm curious, will it forget all the tabs again? Oh no, it did. Oh, cringe. I don't see any errors though, but it probably would result in an error at runtime, so I'm just gonna fix it now. Dude. No. Holy nesting. 4 tabs, nice. No, not that many. Wait, fuck. I think it's 3. I can at least fix this issue. Oh man. Cool. So, I'm worried that. Oh no, it does look like it gets last direction. It's a little weird that it's separating the logic in this script, because in the others it just does it in the physics process. Very interesting. Yeah, this is gonna be weird. The animation is gonna be quite strange. Lordy. Oh, whatever, I'll worry about it later. Let's see if this works. No errors at runtime initially, that's good. And here we go. Pressing the button in 3, 2, 1. Nothing. Nope. Oh, I know. So I just didn't update the state name again. basic attack, basic underscore attack. Yeah. Anywhere else is there reference? Nope, that's it. Okay. Save that and run, and testing in 3, 2, 1, boom. Nothing again. So, oh, interesting. It's not getting to the state at all. Weird. Basic underscore attack. That's the same. Basic underscore attack. R1 button. Okay. Is it because I just don't have transition from idle? Probably. I would assume. Cool. That is probably functional. It looks like it all makes sense logically, but this state is not entered upon pressing the attack button. Isn't an issue. Wait, is there a reference anywhere to the state itself? I don't think there would be. No. Okay, yeah, no, that wouldn't make sense. Let's see if I can figure it out on my own. Let's see. Dodge. Okay. We're gonna have to probably update the main class as well for new flag. I don't need this useless ass comment. It's not new anymore. I know I said I would just try to figure it out on my own, but I'm not going to. I don't care. Okay, yeah, so this makes sense. Bam. Let's just see if that works. Probably won't. Probably will not work, but that's okay. Whoops. These are not tabbed. Thanks, GPT. Double tab. No, this is basic attack. Basic with a capital attack and basic with an underscore attack. Yeah, under. You know what I mean. Non-capitalized letters, sorry. Basic attack and basic attack state. Alright, let's see. Testing in 3, 2, 1, boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's some semblance of movement. Not quite. I'm definitely gonna have to add more linear interpolation as well. Okay, let's go back to basic attack and adjust the shit out of that move speed. Move this like fucking way up. Times 100. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to add some interpolation, I can tell already. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's weird. Boom, boom, boom. But if I just spam it, then it's just really fast. 1, 2, 3. No, it's just too rigid right now. I can't really make any sense of it. Where's the final attack delay? Longer delay. Where are we dealing with that? So the delays. Where are the delays? This is a little too fast, but how do I make it slower? Let's just lower these by a factor of a 10th. Oh, that one wasn't quite. It doesn't seem like that made a difference. Fuck it. Make both of them 1.0. They have to be floats, I'm pretty sure, though. No, I'll make this fucking like 2.0 to make it really dramatic. So if it's really responsive... Okay. So, weird. I can input it as fast as I would like, but after the combo finishes, then it just delays. So, that isn't really correct. If I do like something dramatic then 0.4 0.0 no 0.2. This is just really fast. This is instantaneous. Okay, so going up I think was correct. Fucking still not right though. Let's just oh, Anamanaguchi is playing. Nice. If I make them the same but really high. No, I'm still able to change stuff instantaneously though. That's an issue. I'll save it. Looks like the state transition works well now. Next issue is that I'm able to chain attacks instantaneously, and the movement is too rigid. I know the answer to fixing the ladder. Ladder? Linear interpolation. However, oops, not sure to add that. Also, I delay values, but all. Yeah, I'm not really sure what kind of logic I have to fix with that. Like, if the attacks are instant, but just the cycles are delayed, then I'm not sure where the error in logic is there. I would assume it just has something to do with the timer again. Yeah. Did it already add that? I don't think it did. Yeah, I can't wait to freaking tab everything. Damn, why is it not doing that tonight? It's usually able to tab properly. Weird. Just tonight's messing with us. Damn it, OpenAI. Fix your damn model. Oh shit. Yo, this song sounds choppy as fuck. That's alright, I'll just let it play, I don't care. Am I allowed to play Pokemon chat? I mean Pokemon music? I've heard other streamers use it. Is that not copyright? I love Pokemon music, but I'm scared of getting copyright strikes. Even though Pretzel obviously doesn't fucking adhere to its own guidelines. I still have portions of my stream muted because Pretzel is not doing what it says it's gonna do. No, not double tap, please. Okay, so that's everything updated. Now I need to add the linear interpolation as well. So during this guy, why wouldn't it just do that? Yes, we know. Error. Okay, so it's all still very low. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work that well, to be honest. Maybe it's because the move speed is so high. I don't know. Fuck it, 50,000 speed. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work, to be honest. It's just too fast. Okay. Weezer is almost dancing to the beat. Not really. I don't know, dude. This is fucking weird. I feel like we should be using position as opposed to time, because if I just rely on the speed, then obviously to cover the distance that I want it to cover, it has to be freaking high, but if it's high, then obviously we're gonna move too fast. Let me try and describe this. Alright. Quite. This is probably redundant phrasing, I don't care. Oh, whoa, I don't like that. Tween node. Cringe. Ew, but we don't use that for any other ones. What about dodge? I don't know. Maybe I'll try and experiment with it and see if it feels better. I have Mi Espresso stuck in my head, dude. Damn it. Okay, so it's telling me to add a freaking tween node? What the fuck is that? Uses attack distance. Okay. Interesting. Could be worthwhile. This is like as helpful as a fucking singular termite in Noah's Ark. What? Where? Where do you? So, anywhere. Okay, I'll put it under the fucking pause menu then. That is not helpful to me. Although, to be fair, it does not know my node hierarchy. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll just fucking mess with it. Tween. There ain't no tween node. What the sigma? Maybe bone. Path, maybe. Tree. Mutant tree. Herm. There ain't no damn tween node. Like to get child node tween. Incorrect. Extremely loud incorrect buzzer noise. So I go to am I tripping? A tween class? Oh crap. Oh dude. My freaking balls. Okay. I mean, this probably makes it a little easier anyway. I don't know. So it was during attack, move during attack. Okay, attack distance. And move duration. Maybe it was just trying to get it from what it updated here. Yeah. Here, let me redo this then. And then add this as the new friggin' thing. Just curious. Oh, no, there we go. It does the tabs in that one for some reason. Interesting. Get node. I see. So So does that mean I can just get rid of the references? No, I guess that's fine. Error. Oh. And an error. Tween property. Expected 4? There's 5 here, I see. I need to look at, wait, what? Where's the... Where is the documentation? Maybe an attack? No. Create tween, maybe? No? The fuck? Huh. Invalid call to tween property and base tween. Can I look at the documentation then? Question mark? Ah, whatever. It'll be able to find it. I guess I don't really need to figure it out on my own. Oh no. Don't, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Save that shit. Just stop it. Oh my god, don't fucking crash Godot, please. Okay, so... the issue had upon this line has 5. Set translation maybe? Huh. Player position, target, move duration. What the fuck? Easing type? Okay. Set translation and set ease. Transition. This seems like a lot of work for something that we already did. But okay. So I mean, technically we already did this, but not with the introduction of combos. So it's the only difference between this and dodge. Oh, it kind of worked for a second. Non-existent functions stop all. Oh, probably not necessary anymore. Bam, 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 bam. But you're able to pretty much attack infinitely, so we need a big delay on the last one. That's nice though. Looks like that's working decently well. Let's make this like fucking 2 or some shit. And can we get the last one? Might have deleted the logic for the final attack. So we will have to ask that again. Oh, maybe not. We'll see. Let's, maybe if we just, like, do it manually or something? I don't know. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Does not fix the issue. All of the attacks are the same length. Still. So, attack delays are not doing anything. It's weird. Weird indeed. Also, I bet I can't move while doing this. Oh, I definitely can't move. Yeah, no. So I mean, there's a delay, but it's not taking the attack index into account. Weird. That is weird. Me when I say the word weird. My guy spazzed out there for a second. Oops, sorry. That probably peaked the mic. Accidentally hit my mic. Nice. I should probably just finish my energy drink. Yeah, actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'm chugging this shit. I like how my guy shrunk way into the distance with that. Oh man, I can't scream in this house, but I will give you a depiction of how I'm feeling at the moment. Oh, there go my dogs. I mean, that's kind of what I'm feeling a little bit.
It's only a game.
Literally how I feel right now. Jeez. Okay, well, let's keep going. Wow, this sounds grainy as shit. I'm sorry, I'm skipping this one. I think that pretzel my audio codecs might not be like functioning properly or something, because some of these just sound super grainy. What do you call it when something's linear? Wait, I thought it did, no. Attack index, okay, so... it doesn't fix the delay, maybe? Or never... I don't know. Well, no. It's just that this doesn't address the final attack. No, it does, because added the indexing feature. This should take care of the delay. Just doesn't. I think it's because of that. The thing I mentioned is just that the not the attack timer. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Stop the attack timer. Okay. Maybe it's just defaulting to always using the first one or something. I'm not entirely sure myself. I will have to... Oh, no, it's because of this. I just missed the input map again. It might work now. Not really. All attacks are still constant. Although I did realize that might be the issue. Basic attack. Oh great, we don't have tabs again. Nice. Yay! Okay, let's see if that works. I did not mean to press that twice. Nope. Still the same issue. Cool. Very nice. Yay, we achieved failure. Nice. This does jack fucking squat then. Cool. 1.0 and point jack diddly. Does not matter. Okay, man, I don't fucking know. It's just not accessing the attack delays correctly for some reason. This makes sense. Attack index. I don't know. It's starting the timer correctly. So, still not working. I think it might have something to do with move during attack. But like it shouldn't, because I feel like there might be some kind of disconnect. I'm gonna let it reference my dodge, just in case it might be able to figure it out from that. Hello, Versales, if that's how you pronounce your username. How are you today? I'm working on my game with my Weezer. Okay, yeah. Just as a potential. GitHub's mascot. Interesting. Interesting. It's a cat dude, correct? GitHub John. Oh yeah, look at that in the upper right hand corner. It is similar, isn't it? Man, I'm gonna get sued for copyright infringement. Nice. Okay, here's how my dodge handles a similar movement. Wait, do they have like an official mascot? Is it not just the cat? Oh yeah, it's a little octopus dude. Yeah, I've seen this guy in some 404 pages. Nice, it's so cute. It's like a cat octopus squid hybrid. This one makes it look like it's a Disney character. Nice. This one's funny. It's like a Tim Burton version of it. A cat cosplaying octopus. If I ever have a cat someday, I'm definitely gonna let it have a squid cosplay. That'd be so sick. This one's definitely AI generated, and it's funny. Freaky ass cat squid. I have a feeling it's gonna completely overhaul this thing. Making a game jam or a personal project. This is just a personal project for now. I'm really trying to flesh out the player movement and controls before I do anything else though. So I have like things like walking, sprinting, dodging, and jumping done. But, oh, and blocking, I just did blocking. But that's it for now. We're working on attacks now. But I don't have any, like, actual animation or anything for the attacks yet. And I don't have any, like, enemies or anything either. But, yeah. This is just a personal thing for now. Revised attack state. Oh, dude, it redid the whole thing. Oh, no. It's already looking cool. The movement seems smooth. Thank you. I've been working on it for, I think, well, I've been working on it for a while, but the recent activity was most of what I've done so far, which took about a week. But thank you. Okay, let's see what it changed. Using velocity, attack speeds array. I'm just gonna copy this real quick so I can reference it easier. It's going to be a roguelike. No, actually, I think I want it to be Souls-like, actually. And I'm very inspired by games like Sekiro and Lies of P lately. Although it's kind of gonna be weird in the format I have it, because it's like top-down 2D-ish. So that'll be interesting when it gets a little further along in development. And as per usual, it did not remember to tab anything. Great. This is going to take quite some time. Oh, look at all those lovely errors. Oh, not the correct line, buddy. I'm really bad at Souls games. Don't worry, me too. I got completely stuck on a boss in Lies of P and just haven't gone back to it since. But my aim with this game is not even really about difficulty. I mean, it kind of is about the difficulty, but I want it to feel more like a story game than a stereotypical just hard for the sake of being a hard game. I'm gonna focus on like the story and music as much as I can after I get these base things done. But I usually have to get all these done first before I can get into the fun shit. Not that doing basic mechanics isn't fun, it's just definitely time consuming as a new dev. I tried the demo of Lies of P, didn't get the vibe of the game. It was looking good, but you're just bad at. That's understandable, man. I was like I think when I first started Elden Ring, I got stuck at the Tree Sentinel for like a month, and I just did not want to come back to it, but eventually I did, and I managed to beat it, and I was like, oh, this game's kind of good. I can completely understand like difficulty being an issue, though. That's what bothers me a little bit about these games too. Attack timer has the same name? Wait, what? Oh, we have a duplicate? Did I not? What the heck? Did it repeat itself? Oh shit, looks like it hallucinated. Suffering in a game that was supposed to be fun and relaxing. Oh man, yeah. I know games aren't really meant to be uber difficult or anything. It's just kind of what I enjoy. I'm a bit of a masochist, I guess. I don't know why it repeated itself with this line. 2 attack timers. I could probably just delete the second one, honestly. doesn't mess anything up. I think it just literally hallucinated that second line. No crash upon launch, nice. And we had crash upon input. Excellent. Are you making the art? Yes, I am. I don't think I have much in the way of art yet. Let's see. I know I did the idle animation a while ago. Maybe I can find the basic art there. Idle animations. Yeah, just for the moment I'm just doing prototype like placeholder stickmen. But I did do one cycle of idle animations that look good. I don't know where I put it though. Might not even be in this folder to be honest. Maybe it's on my desktop. Player animation. Oh yeah, here it is. I gotta launch my art software. This will take 1 second. He's a grungy looking old guy. Let me pull up the animation window. Dockers, animation timeline. He's got kind of like a weird Scott Pilgrim-esque style to him. But eventually we want to do this kind of style. And then he'll be able to move around and shit. Pretty cool. I'm not great at art, so I do definitely have to practice. But yeah, it's exciting because I wasn't able to get the eyes right before. Marco Diaz. I don't know who that is, but he is. Is that wait, no, that's Star? Is that like the Disney show, I think? Thank you though. I think this was the other animation I did originally. Yeah, this one looks pretty good too. But I just didn't like the art, the pen I was using originally. This one looks better. Cause let me see. I was using the pencil originally. Can I go on to a layer? Yeah, I was using this pen originally, which is nice for like when I'm doing blurry images and stuff, but this one's better for like crisper lines and stuff. Whew. Star versus the forces of evil. Yes, that's the one I was thinking of, but the old Marcos arc is a recurrent theme. Oh lord, I hope I didn't directly copy that style. I probably did. Whatever. I'll just edit the his clothes then maybe. I don't know. That's funny. I might have I'm gonna look it up real quick actually. Old Marco Diaz. I'm gonna put this off screen just in case there's some weird stuff, but yeah, it does have that similar kind of vibe to him. Yeah, as I predicted, there's some suggestive art that I maybe don't want to put on stream here, but that definitely does look kind of similar. He does look beefy in that one though. Nice. Alright, probably close this. No, not that way. Do not close it that way, friend. Wait, I forget where the crash was though. Bam. Non-existent function start. Oh. Again, it's having trouble with the timer. making it in 2D, right? Especially weird that it can be 2D when you have this camera placement. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Definitely gonna have an interesting time when I get to things like jumping as it relates to like enemies and stuff. Because I like jumping around and stuff. I think it would add a lot more like variety to the combat. I think it'd be really cool, but it's gonna be freaking hard to do hitboxes later on, and placement of enemies. Also, you don't have any camera movement right now. I did have some originally, but didn't like how it felt because it felt like I was doing too much. And the jump was kind of weird to figure out because it's you have to adjust the animation node rather than the absolute position, because that way it moves away from the shadow and emulates actual jumping. That was interesting to figure out, but yeah, I think somewhere in here, jump height and stuff. Yeah, that'll be interesting to fiddle around with later. Okay, so the start was the issue again. Yeah, I don't think GPT is super familiar with Godot 4 because it's not entirely recalling these functions correctly. That's okay. It's a-okay. Alright. Next error has to do with the start call on, what line is it? 24. It was. And, Godot has some 2D light nodes. They didn't work to generate a shadow. If you mean as it relates to this, I literally just have a sprite, a sprite node. That is like a dark oval. I don't actually have any lighting set up yet. But if you just mean in general with Godot's lighting like effects, then I have not messed around with that yet. Well, technically I have, but I got rid of it a while ago because I just wanted to go back to working on something else, I guess. I will get to light though at some point, probably later on in the project when I'm starting to polish like art and stuff rather than mechanics. We'll see. Oh right, I was consulting AI. An invalid call, right? Let's see. Where the heck did my error go? Non-existent function start. Okay. A non-existent function. Maybe I'll just give it the line because I don't want it to assume what it is. Make the shadow a separate node and link them together using remote transform 2D to match the player position. Interesting. Remote transform 2D. I'm gonna write that down in my GDD. Oh yeah, I did some more art here. That's cool. Hold on, I need to start my log for today. What is today? 3:10. Look into for call that convention. I'll just write it down. Remote transform 2D for shadow linking to player position. Could make a shadow. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm making a GDD. It's not organized at all, but I need to have some place to organize everything. I have a little more art there. That's cool. This is not what the character looks like now. But I was feeling inspired to draw that. That's good. Okay, yes, I shall. I've never used a remote transform 2D node, so I will look at that. Scene tree. Oh shit. Dude, it's trying to get me to do all these different things. I know I shouldn't be relying on GPT, but it just speeds up the process personally. I remember a software I used a while ago to making a mental map. It was Obsidian. It looked cool how they presented the documents you create. I have used Obsidian in the past, actually. Whoops. I don't think I can get to my desktop, actually, but yeah, I've used Obsidian as well. It's a good app. I should probably go back to it. I'm just kind of lazy and kind of throw things into a document. Although that would be helpful. Maybe after I finish streaming or something, I'll like per session, maybe I'll go into like an Obsidian vault and start translating that. That'd be good. I really like how the documents are present with the little dots linked together. Oh yeah, I really liked that visual style as well. I think the only issue I had was that I was not able to organize myself as well as I would have wanted to. Although technically I think I was using it for studying something else with like computers and stuff, not game dev related. So maybe I would have a bit more luck doing it now. So it's trying to get me to use a tree, right? What did we change? Replace timer node with scene. Am I supposed to have a different node? Oh shit. I did not realize I was supposed to have a timer. Maybe it was just trying to do that within the class though. Is it telling me to add a... So, it wants me to use this instead. No logic with scene tree timer. Is that something? Let me see. Scene tree. I guess maybe not. Maybe I should add space. I can't add a space. Okay. Is this really something that exists? Using a wait, get tree, create timer. Maybe it's just something I can implement with the script itself. I have to mute for a second. I will be right back. Oh.
Okay, I think I'm back. I think somebody was just making something upstairs in the kitchen. The cat is mute. I'm curious. No error on launch? And no error upon input. Oh, but I can't get back to the... I can't get back to the state, though. Oh, dear. That's strange, because I didn't change the input name or the state name, though. So, wait. Oh no, we just weren't exiting the attack state, I can see from the console. Let me, actually, hold on. It got rid of the print statement for some reason. Alright, we are not exiting then. So there is an infinite loop somewhere, maybe? Recently, Godot 4.4 launched and they copied an awesome feature from Unity. They now have an embedded now have an embedded in the editor game window for when you start it. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I have used Unity before and they have like another window for it, right? That would be pretty good. I should I don't know how to actually update Godot. Can I just like do that from the Godot launcher? Is that something I can do? Also, I have to figure out how to get this to exit the state. It's not getting back to the idle state. There's no reference to the idle state. Okay, that's probably the only issue. Most of the time you just need to download the editor from the website and theoretically will upgrade your project and it should work. I like how you capitalize theoretically and should. Oh man. I hope so. I'll probably do that hopefully after stream so that I won't jeopardize my stuff. That's the important part. Yeah. Here, I'll write a little reminder in my epic Trello board. To 4.4. Okay. Alright, I was consulting Ship T. Transition back to idle. Updated attack state, replace physics process. Oh my god. The monstrous physics process function makes its infamous return. Exit to idle. That's more like it. Yeah, I will have to change this as well. Do you work as a developer in day-to-day? Sadly, I do not. I work in a dead-end retail job at the moment, but I'm hopefully one day gonna make this my main job. We'll see. I gotta make sure I'm consistent with this stuff. Been trying to get into IT, but that's also a very large thing to do. And I don't have a ton of time. And I frankly care more about this than anything, so I would really like to make this my main gig, but for now we are just doing it as a hobby. I'm so glad that it added the indents, thank goodness. Alright, needed to do this. Basic attack. Basic attack. No reference to itself. Retailer like Walmart. Yeah, basically just a big store I work at. It's called Target in the US. Oh dude, this song is awesome. I love this song. Yeah, I work at Target stocking shelves in my day-to-day life, working in freezers and whatnot. A whole lot of wasted potential. But, you know, it pays the bills, so I'm not complaining. Well, I am complaining, but, yeah. Target is an aptly named brand for sure. So sad that that's a joke. That's mainstream, man. So sad. Okay, so we are... Wait, what? Was I entering this... I don't even know if I was... Okay, so we are exiting the state now. But we're not getting back to idle for some reason, still. Or maybe I'm not... No, I know we're getting from... Let me try to add a print statement here as well. Dude, this song is such a freaking bop. This is a whole other ballgame I have to tackle at some point. Gotta learn music as well. Okay, so we are toggling between idle and attack. Wow, that's a fast attack. I think it is adjusting the delay properly though, funnily enough. We just aren't... Dude, that's so weird. So it's getting between them, but I'm not able to do walking or running or anything else after that. Why is that? Another thing very strange for me in the US is that I frequently see on some meme videos are HOE, like people looking at other people's houses and saying what they can do in their property. Oh, like, yeah, HOA, I know exactly what you mean. I don't live in a personally, I don't live in an HOA, but it is strange that, like, there are communities of neighborhoods that just kind of dictate what each other do, or what they can do and stuff. That is weird. They usually have very large houses and stuff, so you can tell they're kind of like preppy and stuff, but hey, you do you, bro, not my life. Weird US behavior for sure, man. I don't know. And if you do something they don't like, you pay a fine. Exactly, it's so weird. Like, why should I have to pay you for something that I do on my property? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, we are getting to the idle state, so I mean, that's good to know. I think it might be like thinking we're still in the attack even after we're idle. Let me see. I might have to try and debug this a little further. Yeah, so I pressed the attack button twice. We have not exited the state. One more time. That's the third attack, I think. This is the fourth. Okay, so it is getting back to the idle state properly. It's not chaining things together properly. Yeah, exactly. We're trying to do a combo attack. So like it'll do one light attack, a second light attack, a third light attack, and then a fourth heavier version to end the combo. But right now that is not functioning properly. So that timer isn't working. Well, I mean there should be a timer, but it's not functioning right. I probably confused the crap out of it because I mentioned the dodge mechanic. Sounds complicated to know when they are in attack time frame and when you should stop and restart the chained attack. Yeah, like logically I think it is sound because like you need to have a timer and then like be able to time the amount of delay between them and then reset it if you don't attack within that timer. But yeah, I have no idea how to do that myself. But I think I probably shouldn't be doing this. I should probably just go back to what it was suggesting before with the whatever the scene tree thing was. What was my issue with this? There's no way to exit this state. Maybe it's a skill issue on my part, but working with timers and a wait most of the time leads me to some dumb code. Oh man, I think I'm probably gonna have the same issue. Is there a way for me to view what is progress? This is probably not being accessed correctly. This is, because I think we maybe get to this block and we enter it, and then we never exit it because it has to reach one of these criteria. Because like I'll hit the basic attack button. We probably can attack. This probably just has to do with the delay. Yeah, so that has to do with the delay, but this is probably what's stopping us. Attack index. I think we need to add probably the timer in this potentially. But I don't know. Maybe... I'll try to add it myself just to mess around with it. Attack timer is equal to... Wait, what is last timer equal to 0? No. That is not taking the timer into consideration. Yeah. You're using a manual timer, not the node timer with the signals. It should be better to avoid side effect when in other states. Okay, I have not messed around with the timer node yet, so I should probably do that. You're very right on that. So okay. I've never messed with this, so this should be interesting. Timer is anywhere fine. Set to set one shot on, and set this to combo timer. Revised enter. Wait, let me read this before I just blindly copy it. Tag and X, player animation. Okay. Nice. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's read what it added or fixed. It's combo timer. Resets the timer every time a new attack is triggered. Okay. Do 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 do. Using attack index more. Interesting. Interesting. I might have to mess with this, like if it's saying that. That is redundant. Now that I have the combo timer, I might have to update everything else because I've been using manual timers for everything that requires it. I think Dodge uses one. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe if it works well for that, then I can probably just leave it alone. But OCD might get the better of me as well. We'll see. Let's try this out. And nothing. Cool. Get node. Combo timer. Is it just because I need just a path? Is that it? Oh wait. I do not need double quotes. Hold on, hold on. Nope, don't do that. Wait, no, is that, it's just the same thing, isn't it? Yes. Get node is not something that's used in this version, is it? I think that's just because GPT hallucinates. But is it for other ones? I might not have used it in other states. Crap. I think it's just the name of it. I don't think it's all this. Still not quite there. So if I do 4 inputs, then it works properly, it exits properly, but it does not take the counter into the timer into account. That is weird. Fuck it, jumping time. Damn, I'm kind of jumping on beat. No, not anymore. Okay, so timer not working again. Okay. We're definitely having some kind of butting of heads here between the timer and the inputs. Again, I think it is probably something to do with this. Maybe it has to do with like the releasing of the input potentially. I don't know. What was the spot where we suggested a dodge state? Like back here. Oh shit. It was like this one, I think. We were using. It's between. Oh man. Let me just grab that. Man. Hold on. I'm gonna retrace my nah, stop that. Retrace my steps. So first it added this, move during attack. First we replace this to fix the parameter issue, I think? No. This for me during attack. Okay, alright, physics process, we updated that. Okay, and this is where we were. How does this work? It said to get rid of stuff, right? Well, where were we making that? I think I was able to get rid of this. I think that was it. Stop all. Right, I could get rid of that. That's where we were, I think. Oh, wait. I think that fixed it. Okay. There we have it. I think that's sort of it. Still very fast though, so that was what we were trying to fix originally here, and then I messed up by adding all that crap. I will just suggest this version, and then we can work back to what we had with the timer edition. This was the appropriately before I suggested that change, but that I added the timer node. Perhaps we can adjust this one to correct the delay. First of all, let me try to adjust these quickly. See if they would make a difference. Myself. Let's see. How does this feel? No, I think they are all still the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's supposed to go 1, 2, 3, and then have your delay. So 1, 2, 3, and then it's supposed to be bam, not 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's definitely not correct. The delays remain linear. I think we did fix that with the timer node of this. May not take that into account. Dude, Shovel Knight is such a freaking banger. Jake Kaufman. Oh boy, heart palpitations. I love my caffeine. It will reward me with death someday. So, did it just make a whole new script for me? I'm gonna have to fix that. Fuck it. Oh hey, I edited that right. Nice. Probably because I copied it verbatim. What did we change? Let's see. Combo timer. Nice. Controls, attack list, and transition dial state. Start combo timer. Is that a function we made? Sorry. Yeah, it is. Okay. That must be a built-in function. Is that a function? I have no clue. That might be just a field or something, to be honest. I think it is. Yeah, okay, so cool. So we have the delay indices. Now I will still adjust these manually to see if there's like a harsh difference between attacks. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Cool. Don't crash. Okay, cool. And we have that issue again where it doesn't... Damn it. Well, maybe let's just test the delays, because that's what we were trying to fix. And it didn't even fix it. And it's broken. Nice. Alright, revert what we fucking did. So this one works well with the state transitions, so we do like this version. It's just not handling the delays very well. Bink bonk. Donkey donkey donk donkey donkey donk. Sorry, you just had to delete a message. Okay. Curious. Very curious. As you may be able to tell, I'm a bit stumped because I don't quite know how to adjust this. Did it correctly call combo to, yeah, it did. Dang, dude. It doesn't seem to like the timer node for some reason. Strange, definitely a little weird. Oh, I'm tired, man. I got up early today. I got up at like 5. Oh man, I don't want to stop streaming. I mean, I do because I'm tired, but I don't want to stop because I haven't really done a whole lot, to be honest. So, attempted approach. Issue of not changing states properly. Depth again. Not actually take the timer into account. Instead, waiting for further player input. Also, it didn't even I don't know. Combo timer isn't triggering state transitions. Huh. Wait to get tree create timer. Replace your entire script. GPT really said, fuck your script. I'm gonna actually go ahead and copy this to our whack-ass version control system. I mean repository. I gotta add a new state actually. Reading rainbow type B. That's good. Version 1 does not handle attack delay. I should likely update all these. Man, my GitHub is so dry. This is a track by Anamanaguchi. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, let's go back here. Say fuck the code and save. Alright, no reference to the combo timer. Interesting. Very interesting. Doom 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 doom. Once again, no proper handling. What the fuck? This is not behaving as expected at all. Yay! I think it's just getting confused or something. Let's go back. What if I adjust this to be something normal? One, two, three, four. No. One, two, three, four. Should be a lot slower too. That makes interpolation a lot nicer. What if I just decrease the combo and got rid of a couple of these? One, two, three, four. No. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. No. That is four. What if I don't add the fourth index? Is that gonna make work? Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. So, logically, it makes sense for this to work. I'm gonna lower this a little bit, and maybe increase this like a tad. Maybe I just need to mess with the fields a little bit. Entirely possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's still just linear. If we could just add a bit of delay on that fourth attack, that's all I need. This just doesn't do anything. Because all these do is like nothing. Like when I use them, all it just takes this last one into account because that's just the delay until the next cycle. It's not the delay between attacks. And adjusting these doesn't do anything either. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we just freaking brute force it. Probably not a bad idea, to be honest. Combo. Alright. I actually have to go on break for like a second because I need to say goodnight to my parents and also take a wee. A pee-pee, if you will. I do fuck with this next version heavy. I fuck with it. I just need a minute to take care of a few things. So I'll be right back, chat, and YouTube, my dear YouTube viewers. Alright, BRB. Hello? Hello! Welcome to my laboratory. You cannot see my hands at the moment, but I'm doing a devious little pose. I'm gonna go on. I used the bathroom and I said goodnight to my parents, but I want to keep going, but I don't want to burn out real fast. So what I'm gonna do is take like a 10-15 minute break, as if this was work or whatever, and I will be back to finish the attack sequence. So I will be back, but yes, I shall return in about 10 to 15 minutes. Be back soon. Whoops, this is the wrong scene. I'll leave a little note as well. That's not the correct time. Let me just adjust that. About 10:45 p.m. ish. Yes. Okay. See you soon. Bye. Alright, we are back. Let's get back into it immediately. Okay, so... Shit, I don't even remember what I was doing. Manual delay management. I assume we just updated this. Right, we were trying to just set the 4th delay manually. Alright, okay. Don't know if I copied this over yet, so just go ahead and change that. I don't see the manual adjustment. Did I not copy it? Huh. Isn't this exactly the wrong thing? Weird. Correct. No. I don't think that's right. Okay. No. Oh. One, two, three, four. No. No. Not correct. Alright, guys. I'm going nonverbal. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. do some debugging. Yeah, it's not traversing at all. I think it's just grabbing this first one. So we just have a simple traversal issue then. That's not too bad. Okay. Move attack index +1 plus equals 1. Increment by 1, I should say. Above the attack timer logic so that the next attack's delay is properly accessed. You know what? I should add a print statement somewhere. spot for it. Hold on. Oh, shit, dude. It's not even getting to that block. Interesting. Hmm. Here, hold on. Let me hear this one out. This fix. And then I will go back to that if this doesn't work. Still not working. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. We did add that. GPT added that. It's a print statement. It's not being accessed. So we do know now that it's not. It's getting into the physics process. Okay. It is not getting into this block. What is it doing? Oh, is it getting into just the elif? Yeah, it's just getting the elif block, that's it. Huh. Wait, what the fuck? Huh. It's returning false? Basic attack. Basic underscore attack. Basic underscore attack. What in tarnation? Am I like stupid or something? Wow, what the fuck? Why is it saying false when the idle state claims true? What the frick, dude? What? 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 Is it on release or on press? I think it's on press. What the fuck? This is very strange. Maybe it's being eaten, I guess. Potentially. It's weird. Oh. Maybe it doesn't matter. This is just a tap. But, I mean, you don't have to hold a button to trigger a light attack or anything, so it will matter when we do charged attacks, but that's not right now. I don't know, that's helpful though. Still doesn't quite work though. Oh, there we go. Looks like it's working now. Okay, let's do 0.4, whoops. 0.4, 0.4, 0.8. I don't know. I'm gonna have to mess around with these values if they are working correctly now. What the fuck? So, I need to use a flag probably. But it is getting into this block now. Here, let me just try to clean that up a little. Hmm. Guys, I'm not, chat, I'm not gonna lie, this is starting to clog my brain a little. Out bug, nice. Hmm. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm starting to crash out a little here, guys, but, try this last thing. Oh, added an emoji, nice. And I'm tired. Oh, looks like it might work now. Nice. This also doesn't state change properly. Damn, dude, this is tough. Am I like doing this wrong or something? Bro, I'm confused. My logic is wrong. Dude. Crap. I need the time between these two to be longer. Not the... If I just add a fifth one. But then the cycle isn't right because after you do yeah, because after you do the first cycle, you have to do 5 attacks to get the delay, not 4. So that's not right either. I'm just like tripping or something, right? Like, this does not need to be this difficult. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's try and figure this out. I'll just spam it for as much as I can until we do the 4 attacks. I think that's actually correct. It's just not doing state transitions correctly. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is correct. Okay, man, holy. Cool. What was I just thinking about? I forget. Oh yeah, no, this works, I think. I'm satisfied with this. Just need to get that state change right now. Combo timeout. Timer. Clicker combo breaker. What the fuck? No, don't do that. Oh, it's because it wasn't done. My impatient ass. Oh, it made a new function for it? Interesting. I just guess it just calls the on combo timeout function if we aren't done. Should be called somewhere in here, yeah. Okay, I think that's it. Yep. Nice. Dude, it's getting there. Holy, that took way too long. almost 4 hour stream to figure out the simple attack chain logic. Fuck, not even the animation, bro. The animation, even the fucking prototype animation, is gonna take me like probably 4 hours as well. Because I gotta do fucking minimum, it's gonna be so we have 4 attack chains. If we assume that I do 3 frames per attack, that's 4 times 3 is 12. So 12 attacks for the right direction, or 12 frames to draw for the right direction. 12 frames to draw for the upright. 12 frames to draw for the up. 12 for the bottom right, and 12 for below. Minimum, we have 3 plus 2, 5. We have 5 times 12. That is going to be... I didn't know my math. Hold on. Sorry. 60? 60? Is that right? Yeah, 60 frames. 60 frames. And if I do unique frames for these directions, that adds another 36 frames. That would be 96 frames. I already did this math earlier. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So yeah, that's gonna take me even longer. I love game dev! Woo! Holy mackerel, dude. So originally today, I was planning on having me do like 1 to 2 hours of game dev and then studying for like job prospects or whatever. That's not happening. Dude, once I get into this fucking the rabbit hole of any fucking new mechanic, it takes me at least an hour or 3 to fully flesh out just one aspect of it. So I can't do that. So basically during my next routine where I want to have a game dev session, I need to make sure that I do everything beforehand, because this takes a while. It sure does. Not that I'm complaining, you know, it's tough, but like I want to keep doing this. Also, I have to do walking to attacking next. I really need to call it a night. God, it's getting late, and I want to start getting to sleep properly. Here. I can't really mark anything as done yet, unfortunately. Here we go. Idle, attack, logic done, walk to attack. Yeah, walk to attack is the only appropriate one because sprint attacks are gonna have to probably be different. And I will have to brainstorm what that would look like and function as well. I mean, yeah. I think that's all there is to do for that. Now I just need to do this next before moving into animation placeholder. You know what? I should really only do 1 frame. 3, like anything beyond that is gonna be too much of a time sink for me. We just need to know what it will basically look like. So I'm gonna actually add that real quick. No. I should add that as a different card probably. I put the summer in the middle actually, because that might really help. Attack, frame, placeholders, plus animation, logic. Realistically, it shouldn't be that bad because we already are accessing this, which is really nice. And we know that we are getting indexes, so I don't entirely know how that's going to translate into the animation. We're going to need another function, very likely, for it. Yeah, we already have this, but that doesn't do anything right now. And we're going to expand greatly on this, either tomorrow, probably tomorrow. No, I need to do this tomorrow as well. Anyway, I'll just write only do placeholders, please. Anything more than 3 frames per attack is too much of a time sink. Couldn't hurt to search. Figure out what the animation would actually That's not the correct word there. Yeah. Yuck! Save. Yeah, no, I really cannot get too bogged down in animation. If I do, I will spend hours on it, and I need to just continue to do the basics, because we are just focusing on the basics. As ugly as it may look, this is what the game feel is going to depend on. Visuals will be really nice when I can focus on them, but right now that's not the top priority. I can do art. I mean, well, I can't do art, but that's something that I think I should maybe separate a little more, because it's just going to take way too... I don't know. I got to think about it, to be honest, because it's interesting. Animation is interesting. It's just that it is a very large time sink as well. I gotta end this quickly. I got a loogie in my throat. Yeah, so today, what did we do? Today we just fucking did the attack logic. So yeah, I mean, if you watched this far, I don't have any stream viewers right now that I know of, but if you watch this on YouTube, I appreciate you as per usual, and hope you enjoyed this new set of streams. I will continue to try my best to be consistent, but yeah. I think I just swallowed it. Gross. Anyway, whatever time it is for you, morning, afternoon, or night, I hope you have a good one. I don't think I'm forgetting anything here, but yeah, I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Goodbye!